group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
A look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Joel Embiid, Maxey out there with George. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Martin in at the 3.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Maxey on the wing, Reddish covering. Pass to Embiid. Maxey against Reddish. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And the basket by Embiid.
When we say Embiid does it all for his team, here's yet another example.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
And the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks. So it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's George. For 3, Maxey connects from downtown.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Outside Russell. Back to James. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now here's Maxey. And he lays it up and in. Maxey's got 5.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
James deciding where to go with it. Uses the glass on the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's George. Down low. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Russell against Maxey. Outside Russell. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. How about on Martin? Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game.
That's the first personal foul. First team foul.
The Sixers leading. George outside. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Now here's George. Embiid, a screen on James. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Embiid. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use
First team foul. The play is under video review.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
And Embiid drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
George against James. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Maxey. Russell with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Outside Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Embiid, a screen on Reddish. Here's Maxey. Pass to George. Outside Maxey. Shoots over Davis. And Davis with the block.
Los Angeles ball.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. 1 second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. James is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's George. Spanked it in off the glass.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Reddish is screen on George. James against George. Shot from the top of the key. The shot by James, no good. And here are the Sixers now. George passes to Embiid. Maxey with it. Screen by Embiid. Maxey with it, picked up by Reddish. And the three off target.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Davis a screen. Here's James. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Maxey. Embiid a screen on Russell. Here's Maxey. Money on the 19-footer. Maxey's got 7. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Back to Embiid. Clock at 4. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Hachimura with a screen on George. Here's James. Reddish a screen on George. Hachimura outside. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
James, a screen on Maxey. And it's Russell on the drive. The shot's good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
The three, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Lakers trail by 3. The big man Davis attacking, and Davis slams it home.
Yeah, Davis is big, but he can move. He just knows how to drive hard and get an easy finish at the rim.
George against James. Screen by Embiid. George passes to Embiid, out to Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Hachimura, pulls it, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's James. He's got 11. Here's Reddish. And he throws it down with one hand.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Maxey. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now, here is James. "30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. LeBron fires and hits a three.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Martin, the pass to Embiid. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
9 seconds left in the first half. Here's James. 3 seconds left. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. For 3, Maxey. Buried from outside. Close. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Taking a look at the 70s. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Martin with a screen on Davis. Embiid finds Maxey. Back to Embiid. Clock is at 3. Pulls up, high post. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Hachimura sets a screen. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. James has got 20.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Russell a screen on George. James inside. Rebound by Philadelphia. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And it's the Lakers on the break. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And Maxey, here we go. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
And slam dunk by James.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And Russell's got the ball here for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. To the inside, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in, and a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Martin comes in for Oubre. Gordon, he's checked in for Martin. And it's Lowry in for George. It's Lowry with a drive. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Hachimura, the pass to Russell. Martin against Hachimura. Reddish, a screen on Martin. Hachimura. The shot off that time. 76ers trail by 4. Martin, the pass to Lowry. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Drummond. Gordon on the wing. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hachimura in the post. He's guarded by Martin. Reeves against Lowry. Davis with a screen on Lowry. Outside Davis. Releases. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And now it's a 6-point Laker lead. Maxey surveys. Pass to Drummond. To snap the cold streak. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Koloko, he's checked in for Davis. Drummond inside. And it's Koloko with a rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Reeves, the pass to Reddish. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Reeves. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
That's the first personal foul. First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
2 minutes are allowed.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Reeves. Reeves against George to stop the run. And another miss by Philadelphia. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Substitution for your Lakers. Christian Wood. Connect.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's James. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Connect is out there. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Wood in at center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. That free throw, good from James. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Los Angeles leading by 12. The 3-ball. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
George, good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's James. Reddish, a screen on George. The shot. And again, the Lakers, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Martin outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Cam Reddish. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
And it's James with the jam.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. James against George. Here's Reddish. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
There's a screen. Here's George. Again, the Sixers score.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
James up top. George defending. James against George. 6 on the shot clock. James outside. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. James has got 7 now in this quarter. 76ers trail by 10. Now George. Martin outside.
2 minutes remaining in this ball. 2 minutes.
Pass to Oubre from deep three-point land. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. George against James. Hachimura with a screen on George. LeBron at full speed.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from James. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Davis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
James against George. Reddish a screen on George. And James puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Lakers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
James passes to Russell. Screen by James. Puts it up from the high post. The shot by Russell, no good. So it's Philadelphia now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team.
Here's Maxey. Shot clock at 6. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I would be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Josh Richardson out there with Rozier. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Adebayo finds Rozier. Adebayo with a screen on Hunter. And it's Rozier missing. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thanks, David. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The tray. And that's good. Terry Rozier for 3. Rozier's got 5 now.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
Here's Young. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Rozier against Hunter. And it's Rozier missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Johnson. It's Young on the wing. Here's the 3. Miami grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jaquez the pass to Butler. Richardson kicks to Adebayo. Off target from outside. The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 here. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Jaquez outside. Again, the miss by the Heat. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him? Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Here's Jaquez. Adebayo with a screen for Jaquez. Adebayo passes to Jaquez. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
Young, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Jaquez, following the basket by Trae Young. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points, off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Here is Daniels. Richardson covering. Trying to the hoop. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And they recover it. Here's Rozier. He's got 5, 4 on the clock. Jaquez finds Richardson. Rozier for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Now Young. Johnson outside. Over Richardson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
On the floor for Miami, we've got Terry Rozier. Butler out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Richardson, and it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. Now, here is Young. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Okongwu with a screen on Richardson. And he gets the bucket. 6 points for Trae Young.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Rozier the pass to Jaquez. Outside Butler. Adebayo the screen. Butler with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Shots good from Butler.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Daniels with it. He's got 5. Nifty move. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Richardson. And so they foul intentionally.
His first, team first.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist from Young. Johnson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks. Pass to Rozier. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. Shoots. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Young passes to Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Now, here's Butler. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Again, Adebayo missing. Young with the ball. And it's Richardson picking him up. Young passes to Johnson. Richardson against Young. In the corner, Daniels. 5 on the clock. The Hawks again can't hit.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Butler from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Butler's got 7 points.
And that's an encouraging sign from Butler. He's a capable three-point shooter. He's just very selective.
Inside, Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now, here's Richardson. Hasn't made one yet. Jaquez with the screen on Hunter. Rozier for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 6. Young outside. It's good. 8 points for him.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
Now, here's Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists in the game. So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about Heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Rozier looking around, and he drives in. Can't connect from 13 feet out. The Hawks leading by 11. Young outside. Okongwu with a screen on Richardson. Now, here is Young. Tries from 16, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Jalen Johnson has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Atlanta making some changes. Nancy's checked in for Okongwu, and it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Larry Nance, Bogdanovich out there with Daniels. Then there's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Roddy in at the 4 slot. Here's Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
I tell you what, Nance plays with a force every night. Explosive, tough, fearless.
To the middle. And Bryant throws it down hard!
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
Rozier kicks to Bryant. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Heat with some changes. Smith is checked in, and it's Duncan Robinson in for Josh Richardson. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Reza Shea, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bryant with a screen on Hunter. The shot. Bryant's shot is off.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League. And now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just... a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been. And he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
Now, Hero, following the miss shot by Bogdan Bogdanovic. Up top, Hero. Here's Bryant, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Now, here's Bogdanovic. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Roddy. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovic. Roddy's got his first 3 points of the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Jovic. It's good.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Bogdanovic with it. Picked up by Hero. For three, Nance. Another three for Atlanta.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Here's Jovic. Outside, Hero. Shoots the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Nance. He's got 5. Back to Bogdanovic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And this past offseason, Stan, was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
Here's Jovic. Good ball movement here by Miami. Reza Shea with it. Robinson picks him up. Pass to Reza Shea. Nance dishes to Bogdanovic. Back to Nance. Bogdanovic with it. Nance sets a screen for Bogdanovic. It's good from long range. And it's 7 points for Bogdanovic.
And this is why Bogdanovic has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
The Hawks leading by 16. Nance sets a screen for Bogdanovic. The three. Miami grabs the miss. Robinson on the wing, covered by Nance. Outside, Hero. 23 seconds left to play in the third. And so Miami again turning it over. There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter. Bogdanovic finds Nance. He takes it in, and Nance slams it in.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Pass to Robinson. Bryant sets the screen for Robinson. Back to Bryant. It's stolen by Nance. No good there. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Miami, we've got Butler. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Richardson in at the shooting guard position. Now Young, after Jimmy Butler missed from long range. Johnson kicks to Okongwu. You coach stand at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Now Young, following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Three-pointer, Butler, good on the three-point shot.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Atlanta leading by 17. Young passes to Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it. He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Daniels dishes to Young. Johnson with a screen on Butler. Young passes to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Bucket is good. And 12 points for Trae Young.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Rozier for 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Johnson sends the screen for Okongwu. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Powered down after the assist led him into the lane.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Here's Young. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
Now, here's Rozier. And a miss there on the triple. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And Young kicks to Johnson. Young against Butler. Lets it go. Misses the jumper. The Heat trail by 14. On the wing, Daniels. Okongwu with a screen on Richardson. Butler against Young. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Hawks.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Johnson.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Young passes to Johnson. Okongwu a screen. Johnson a wide open look. It's Adebayo with the rebound. On the wing, Rozier. Defended by Young. Richardson with it. Working on Hunter. And they pick up 2. Here's Young. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
experience.
Yeah, you get the understanding from coaches that veterans win for a reason in this league. They're not going to be surprising each other. They're going to understand it's about execution and making shots, playing quality defense, something about playing with teams that have experience.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Now here's Maxey. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. Martin against Leonard. And he drives in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Maxey against Powell. Embiid passes to Oubre. Now here's Martin. Clock at 6. Now here's George. Oh, Leonard with the block. And here's Harden. Leonard looking over the floor. Inside. Powell outside. Driving in, and Powell with the stuff.
This is Powell at his best. In attack mode, he is hard to stop.
And the 76ers with possession. 4-point game. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian, and it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career, but boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want. Boy, how about the ability of Mo Bamba to sprint the floor? Nicely done to get out in transition.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Embiid, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Embiid from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Jones with a screen on Martin. Take it away! George feels it out a bit. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. And it's Bamba finishing. Strong.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
76ers trail by 5. George with it. And the jam by George.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now here's Leonard. Jones with a screen on Martin. Here's Leonard. Whoa!
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Now here's Leonard. From the high post. Again, the Clippers score.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Oubre, a screen on Jones. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 7. Up top, Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Pass to Embiid. Back to George. They double-team George. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Powell. Finished off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Maxey. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Paul George out there with Maxey. Then there's Caleb Martin. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in it to 5 down low. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George's shot is good.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian.
And Coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Powell against Maxey. And here's Oubre from the arc. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Leonard outside. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Harden going inside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Oubre, a screen on Leonard. George passes to Oubre. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Harden against George. Harden misses. 76ers trail by 8. Shot from 16. Embiid misses.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Leonard. Harden scanning the floor. Back to Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
The 76ers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 10-point game. Count that one. Embiid's got 7 points.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
George against Harden. Leonard with the ball. The 3 is up. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Maxey against Bamba. From deep three-point range. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to review the game plan. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harden against George. Outside Jones. Powell right side. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. The claw! The ferocious take.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
George outside. Embiid a screen on Jones. Lets it go from deep. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by George. He's got 10.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Harden finds Powell. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
For 3, Maxey. Rebound by the Clippers. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Leonard. Powell passes to Leonard. Pass to Harden. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
For 3, Maxey. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we finished off 1/2 of play. It's Los Angeles leading by 9. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books, 1/2 to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Mo Bamba out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the three. George against Harden. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Embiid can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 11. Doris looking back at James Harden's time in Houston. What an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Harden, the pass to Bamba. The offensive rebound. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game here. That's good from George.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And for Philadelphia, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. To the paint. Stolen by Jones. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And the dunk by Leonard.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
It's George on the wing, defended by Jones. George against Jones. George's shot is good. George has got 9 points.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Harden against George. And Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Pass to Maxey. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Down low. Here's Leonard. Oh, vicious slam by Kawhi.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. George against Jones. George outside. There's the triple. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Driving inside, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Outside Maxey. Embiid a screen on Leonard. Maxey with it. Bamba covering. Pass to George. Screen by Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Here's Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's George. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
54 seconds left in the third. George against Harden. Leonard with a screen on George. Harden, the pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got 21.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
For three, Maxey. And the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 7 points. The Clippers lead by 12. Now Harden. 21 points in the game.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
It's George on the drive. And George with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Harden against Martin. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation?
Oh my goodness, James Harden. I mean, the handle is so tight. The feel for the game, what a pretty move.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Harden, the pass to Leonard. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 4-3. And James Harden pulls it down. Harden's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard on the wing. George defending. Martin against Harden. Jones with a screen on Martin. Lets it fly. Harden misses.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Embiid, good.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Leonard against Martin. Leonard passes to Jones. Back to Leonard. Pass to Harden. The 3 is up. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And stolen by Leonard. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Kawhi, so steady inside. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
The Clippers making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Jones with a screen on George. Here's Porter. 5 on the clock. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Tucker's checked in for Bamba. And that one misses. 76ers trail by 14. Here's Maxey. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
And it's Powell with the ball for the LA Clippers. On the take, and Powell with the stuff.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Maxey lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
For three, Powell knocks down the long J. And the Clippers lead by 15.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Nice shot by George.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
The Clippers lead by 12. Here's Porter. Out to Leonard. Pass to Tucker. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Clippers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish, and the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
An assertive drive by Porter. I mean, he goes right into the defense and picks up the foul.
Shooting two.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Now Philadelphia with it, trailing by 13. George against Jones. George passes to Embiid. Yes, it's good. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Porter. Fires the three. And it's Martin with the rebound. Maxey against Jones.
Tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And now the Lakers starting group. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. Austin Reeves out there with James. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Rozier kicks to Richardson. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Jaquez against Hachimura. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points: off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last two seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA. One of the things Rozier does best, attack, going right at guys.
Davis with a screen on Butler. James looking around. Here's Reddish. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. LeBron against Rozier. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Rozier able to find himself some space there and get the shot that he wanted.
Outside, James. Pass to Reddish. Back to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And Davis can't get it to go. Miami trailing. Adebayo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's Rozier. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
To the paint. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. There's the 3. Sinks the triple. LeBron's got 7.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Richardson. Pass to Butler. And here's Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And stolen by James. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And he misses the fast break layup. It's stolen by Davis. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's LeBron with the drive. It's stolen by Adebayo. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Rozier. On the wing, Jaquez. Adebayo with a screen for Jaquez. Just 4 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Lakers leading by 3. Reeves outside. Pass to James. Back to Reeves. 44 seconds left to play here in the first. And here's LeBron outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside Rozier. Kicks it out to Richardson. Back to Rozier. Now here's Richardson. Pass to Rozier. Jaquez with the screen on Hachimura. Jaquez outside. Back to Rozier. Reeves against Richardson. LeBron outside. Shot, high post. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers on top. They lead by 3. The second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
We've got Jaime Jaquez. Terry Rozier is out there with Josh Richardson. Then it's Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. To the inside. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Reeves with the screen for LeBron.
Man, I love the defensive buck. Always going to give you his best effort at that end of the floor. He uses his length, his size, his strength, and his speed to bother shooters.
Rozier the pass to Butler. And here's Richardson. Outside Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with the screen on Hachimura. Jaquez with the bucket. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Reeves with the screen for Hachimura. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Butler deciding where to go with it. And Adebayo throws it down.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
And here's LeBron outside. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Jaquez with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
Not much the defense could do there with Richardson bouncing like that.
LA's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside, James. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Davis inside, defended by Butler. 3 seconds left. Davis doing his thing inside.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Rozier for 3. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers leading by 4. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
On the wing, Rozier. James covering. Hawkes, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Rozier did a nice job seeing what was available that time, so comfortable in the pick and rolls, and makes the pass that's available.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career, but the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Drills it from outside.
Boy, Terry Rozier got into that shot quick. His feet were barely set, so the defender couldn't react.
Richardson against Reeves. And foul on the shot, so he'll get it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo. And the three ball is good. Adebayo's got 5 points in the quarter. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Once again, fans, your debut dancer.
James has a two-pointer. Vanderbilt, he knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
2 minutes to review
and we
the
are
play.
The previous play.
just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for the Lakers right now, James is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Reddish. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward. Good on both. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. And here's Reeves outside. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Rozier. Outside Bryant. Bryant, a screen on James. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good from Bryant.
Rozier showing you nice feel for recognizing that one of his guys was wide open and got him the ball.
Reeves with the screen for LeBron. Oh, LeBron James, a freight train.
He is almost money when it comes to finishing in closing. Nice bucket there to increase the lead.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Rozier kicks to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Butler. Missed inside. Los Angeles leading by 3. James in the post. Working on Bryant. Reddish with the ball. Picked up by Rozier. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Bryant.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
There's a screen by Bryant. Rozier kicks to Bryant. On the wing, Rozier. Guarded by Reddish.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
LeBron against Butler. Reddish with the screen for LeBron. There's the triple. James with another miss. The Heat trail by 3. Outside Butler. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right.
And some changes here for the Heat. Highsmith is checked in, and Hero subbed in for Terry Rozier. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for the Lakers. Banked in off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
Here's Jovic. Vanderbilt defending. There's Hero with the 3. It's pulled in by Wood. Lakers leading by 3. Russell looking it over. Plays it up and banks it in. Russell's got his second bucket.
they didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Of all the great ball handlers, Clark, in the NBA, Russell's got to be right there at the top of the list.
And the thing that impresses me, Kevin, is how smooth he makes it look and how effortless it appears. Even at full speed, he can make moves that most guys can't even imagine.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Reeves can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Bryant.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Reeves. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by Richardson. Here's Hero. A rebound by the Lakers. 40 seconds left to play in the third.
Come get it, come get it.
And stolen by Richardson. Over in the corner, Hero. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for L.A. It's a three-point game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Russell sets a screen for Vanderbilt. Here he goes. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well.
And we've reached the end of the third. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 7. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. We've got Rozier. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Richardson, and it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami. The Heat trail by 7. And Rozier, here we go.
Rozier has a really impressive offensive arsenal. He can beat you in a lot of ways.
Rozier against Russell. LeBron sets the screen for Russell. Floats it up for James. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Davis. Now Russell. In the corner, it's James. Takes a 3. James, a screen on Richardson. Russell. And he converts the layup. Russell's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
James gets the bucket.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Jaquez with the bucket.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Back to Reddish. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Terry Rozier.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
The Heat trail by 9. Butler, a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Butler. Back to Jaquez. Butler with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Jaquez with the bucket.
And Butler's so proficient at running the pick and roll. Excellent at taking what the defense gives him. And he gets those passes around defenders quite sweetly.
Down low, here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Three-pointer, Butler. And the Heat, another three.
Butler stroking it nicely. Good touch from outside the arc.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Driving the lane. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Rozier. Butler takes it in. Takes it off the glass. Butler's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Butler not afraid of having the ball in his hands in these big moments. He's the guy that you can count on to get it done in the clutch.
James against Butler. LeBron James charging through contact.
So reliable around the rim, guys. And that bucket right there gives them a solid cushion here in the late going.
Rozier the pass to Adebayo. James against Rozier. Back to Adebayo. Over in the corner, Jaquez. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. 11 points for Jaime Jaquez.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Reddish with the screen for James. Great focus from LeBron. Gets it and still gets it to go.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
How about that composure? So cool under pressure. Well done by Terry Rozier.
LeBron kicks to Russell. Oh, good on the triple. Miami's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Jaquez outside. Adebayo finds Butler. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rozier with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. The three, 5 to shoot.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Davis downhill. And it's slammed in by Davis.
AD is the man. Primetime play by a primetime baller.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And here is Davis. Pass to James. Here's Hachimura. And it comes off the front of the rim. Rozier with the ball. And so the Lakers take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks.
tip-off goes to the Clippers. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Okongwu, a screen on Leonard. Here's Young. And no good. Jones with some nice D. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And Atlanta making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
We're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Now here's Bogdanovich. From deep, Johnson. Powell pulls it in. Leonard against Johnson. Out to the right wing. Back to Leonard. Pass to Harden. Leonard with the ball. Lets it fly. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Right side Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Up top, Johnson. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Glad to get that out of the way. Now, maybe these teams will settle down that they finally got a bucket on the board.
It's Powell on the wing. Back to Harden. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the slam.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Harden surveying the D. Bamba, a screen on Hunter. Bamba in the high post. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Well, an excellent passer. Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Outside Young. A good look from Bogdanovich. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Hunter against Harden. Pass to Leonard. And here's Jones, defended by Bogdanovich. Here's Leonard. The rebound by the Hawks. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter here. For three. Powell pulls it in. Ooh, poked away. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Hawks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pulls up. A quick shot there. It's off target. The Clippers trail. Outside Harden. On the wing, Jones. Leonard against Okongwu. Fade away. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Outside Young, three-pointer. Oh, great D that time from Powell. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. 36 seconds left in the opening quarter. Offensive rebound. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard for three. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bamba hits them both. 5 ticks left in the first. Bogdanovich from long range. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nail.
It's all tied in Los Angeles. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
On the floor for Atlanta. Their backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Leonard right side. Powell outside. Harden finds Bamba. Now Jones. Clock at 6. Harden from outside. Got it. 2 for 5 now. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
Leonard looking around. Bamba, a screen on Johnson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovich. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Leonard up top. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bamba. Back to Leonard. Leonard going in. With 1 on the clock. Outside Jones. And here's Harden. Leonard for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds in the game. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Here's Harden. Leonard on the wing. There's the drive. That's too easy for Leonard.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
Bogdanovich into the lane. Johnson passes to Okongwu. Fires from deep. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Harden with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. They grab their own miss. Another shot. No good that time.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Outside Hunter. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard finds Powell. Back to Leonard. Here's Harden. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Powell against Bogdanovich. Okongwu, a screen on Powell. Pulls it in from the elbow. Goes back up. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Norman Powell.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hawks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Harden. And so Porter will bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Screen by Leonard. The drive by Porter. Leonard with the ball. Now Okongwu defending. They now take the lead. Bamba's got 7 points in the game.
Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Powell against Bogdanovich. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Elbow shot. And there's another one for the Clippers.
It's just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Atlanta making some changes. Nance, he's checked in for Okongwu. Roddy comes in for Johnson. And Daniels is subbed in for Trae Young. Pass to Daniels. Here's Nance. From deep. Porter pulls it in. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Bamba. Right side Jones. Outside for Porter. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Hunter. Offensive board. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here's Daniels. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Daniels has got his first basket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, you got to like what we're seeing from Mo Bamba.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
They've got P.J. Tucker, Norman Powell out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Bamba in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Well, Bogdanovich does those things that go underappreciated on the stat sheet, but much appreciated by the coaching staff. Such a valuable player.
Picked up by Okongwu. Pass to Daniels. Now here's Bogdanovich. Covered by Bamba. No good. A bit long that time. The Clippers trail. Tucker inside. Guarded by Okongwu. Powell passes to Bamba. Back to Powell. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Jones. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Okongwu with it. Picked up by Powell. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Hunter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
What I like about that is Hunter did not rush the shot.
Porter. And the layup is good off the glass. The Hawks lead by 3. Outside Bogdanovich. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Inside, here's Daniels. 5 to shoot. Okongwu, the pass to Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And Hunter getting enough room to find somebody to be hunted.
And it's Porter with the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Bamba. Back to Porter. Ball stolen. Bogdanovich with it. Picked up by Powell. Okongwu, the pass to Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Hey, man, Bogdanovich can play. Someone who wants to score as much as that guy, gotta love it.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Might see some changes. Coach potentially looking. Just some changes for Los Angeles. Leonard's checked in for Tucker, and it's James Harden in for Porter Jr. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich.
Harden will put you on some skates if you aren't careful.
Here's Daniels. Powell covers. It's Daniels with a drive. Young against Leonard. Clock at 6. Here's Johnson. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Johnson's got 6.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
Pass to Bamba. Leonard outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And here's Okongwu for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Harden. Hunter covering. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
It's Daniels with a drive. The kick out to Young. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Here's Hunter. Johnson finds Okongwu. On the wing, Daniels. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Out to Leonard. To the paint. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
The Hawks leading. Daniels passes to Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Harden against Hunter. Outside Harden. Leonard outside. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks lead by 3. Young, the pass to Johnson. And here's Okongwu. Pass to Young. Here's Daniels. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Harden against Hunter. Harden with it. Hunter with some nice D.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Bogdanovich.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Atlanta on top. They lead by 3. All right, we're going to step with... We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Clippers trail by 3. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Filling out the wings is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. And it's Young in at point guard. Bogdanovich into the lane. Basket counts. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Probing and looking and finding ways. Bogdanovich really in attack mode here tonight.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Hunter, a screen on Powell with the drive. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
And here are the Clippers now. On the wing, Harden. Hunter covering. Outside Harden. To the wing on the left. The 3 from Bamba. Atlanta with a rebound. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Young. Bogdanovich against Powell. Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. That one goes. Count it. And now a 7-point Hawks lead. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Leonard double team. Outside Harden. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
And so it's Bogdanovic with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Hunter, a screen on Powell. Bogdanovic, that's good.
It's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovic, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
Harden against Hunter. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's Harden. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Johnson a screen on Powell. Outside Johnson. Here's Okongwu. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bogdanovic. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Well, Bogdanovic is a shooter, and he's got good feel from the mid-range.
Harden against Hunter. Down low. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Hunter, a screen on Powell. Outside Hunter. Outside Bogdanovic. Pass to Johnson. No good, off the front rim. Clippers trail by 5. Outside Harden. Here's Bamba. Outside Jones. Leonard on the wing. Back to Jones. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
To the inside. Hunter. Money.
Oh, Hunter stepping up, and we saw this during his time at Virginia. Wow.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Hunter against Harden. To the middle. Pass to Bamba. Back to Leonard. Bamba, the screen on Hunter. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Atlanta. Now here's Young. Now Okongwu. Bogdanovic on the wing. Now covers. Outside Bogdanovic. Inside. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovic leading the way with the assist.
Pass to Bamba.
Two-point basket, James Harden.
RJ, they have rosters filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
And now the Lakers starting group. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James, and it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. High post, Davis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
And the basket by Embiid.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
It's stolen by Martin. And George kicks to Maxey. Good on the triple.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
They shoot again. Davis, the pass to James. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Woo, throw it down, big.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
The play is under video review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Philadelphia with the ball, following the 3 by the Lakers. Embiid with the screen on LeBron. George passes to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Back to George. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lakers trail by 3. James with it. George picks him up. Davis has the open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Embiid, and Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Reeves the pass to Reddish. Over Martin. A shot by Reddish, no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. There's 1:40 left here in the first quarter. Embiid finds George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Maxey on the wing. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Maxi's got 7 points in the game.
Got it off just in time. Good awareness from Maxi.
LeBron passes to Reddish. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here is George. No scoring in this one, and it's good for 2.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
LeBron dishes to Davis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. To the paint. Oubre kicks to George. Embiid with the screen on LeBron. And George is good for 3. George has got his second basket.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. LeBron drives in, and LeBron throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Embiid sets the pick for Maxi. Three-pointer. Embiid, no good. And here is Hachimura. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Let's give a big round of applause for your Sixers, ENT.
James wide open. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Philadelphia ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Kelly Oubre out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Maxi. And it's Embiid in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Here's George, and the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's George, following the 3 by the Lakers. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And that one drops for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Reeves, an easy 2 points on the layup. Reeves has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
It's George on the wing. James defending. And George with the stuff.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for him.
Here's Reddish. Paul George making his last shot. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Embiid against Davis. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. Kicks it out to Maxey. Clock at 4. Davis with the block. Now the Lakers on the break. From deep LeBron. Oubre against Hachimura. And it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
Embiid finds Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Back to Embiid. The good-looking shot from the wing. And that's now 7 points for Joel Embiid. LeBron against George. James jackhammers it down.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Oubre, a screen on James. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's James. He's got 12. Pass to Reddish. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Floats it up for James.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
James against George. And it goes down 2 points. George has got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
So for the Lakers right now, Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. LeBron James is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the 3.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Outside, James. LeBron galloping to the rack. Outside for Davis. Hachimura with a screen on Embiid. It's tipped. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Creating some easy offense off the steal. LeBron James always lurking with those quick hands.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Hachimura. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Andre Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Martin comes in for Oubre. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Caleb Martin. And it's Kyle Lowry in for George. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Christian Woods checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for James. Now, here is Russell. Good.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Reddish. Maxey attacking, comes up empty down low. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Driving to the basket. Lays it up off the glass. And now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And maybe not the most explosive athlete, but Russell has the ability to change pace and knows when to be aggressive.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 9. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Reddish with the ball. Lowry picks him up. And an intentional foul right there.
Kyle Lowry. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the 76ers. Pass to Wood. And the rebound goes to Martin. The 76ers trail by 3. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Maxey. No good off the back of the rim.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Russell against Maxey. Back to Reeves. Inside. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Drummond. Here's Martin. And finished off by Martin.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Hachimura, he's checked in for Anthony Davis.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Lowry against Russell. Reeves with the screen for Russell. Reeves left side. Out to Russell. Clock at 6. Reeves with the screen on Gordon. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And you see Russell taking the hit on that shot. Great body control, potential and more.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Now here's Lowry. Nothing on the board. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lobbed up there for Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Russell passes to Wood.
Philadelphia foul. Andre Drummond.
The Lakers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
With the size and athleticism and the potential that he showed at the college level, it was mind-blowing that Christian Wood went undrafted.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
For the Lakers.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to talk to his guys. You look at James, what a contribution.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they... We need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Pass to Oubre. To the right side.
Hey, right here.
Embiid with it. Drains it from 17 feet out. Embiid's got 12 points in the game.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Lakers lead by 2. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, whew.
Los Angeles ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Caleb Martin out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Lowry. Then it's George. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Embiid, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Russell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Hachimura with a screen on George. James finds Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Oubre. George with the ball. 6 to shoot. Oubre sets the screen for George. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
James looking around. And he banks in the layup. James has got the lead back up to 4 now for the Lakers.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
George against James. Oubre, a screen on LeBron. George. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Hachimura. LeBron with it. Lowry picks him up. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Here's Embiid outside Martin. It's stolen by Reddish. And George gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
2 minutes remaining.
Now, here's Reddish. Covered by Martin. 5 on the clock. Reddish dishes to LeBron. And it's good. 2 points. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now, here is Lowry. On the wing, the 76ers with another miss. Lakers leading by 8. Russell kicks to Davis. To the paint. He's looking for James and finds him.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Philadelphia. There's 1:17 left here in the 4th quarter. Another miss by Philadelphia. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Lakers.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Davis kicks to Hachimura. It's Davis on the wing. Covered by Oubre. Count that one. Davis has got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Young. Pass to Johnson. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Launches it. Adebayo grabs the board. To the paint. Tipped. Here's Jaquez. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Daniels. Johnson passes to Daniels. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
And you watch Dyson Daniels on the floor, Coach. He's everywhere on defense.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the best guys disrupting offenses and getting deflections. He gets his hands in passing lanes. Effort like that will always find minutes.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game now. Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
Again, the Heat misses. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Johnson with it. Clock at 6. Jaquez grabs the board. The Heat have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Rozier against Hunter. Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Jaquez has gotten his second bucket.
Nice switch up. Already into his shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
Outside Johnson. Back to Daniels. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2. Hunter against Rozier. The kick out to Richardson. And a fast break now for the Hawks. No good on the 3. Miami has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Rozier with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Back to Butler. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Butler's got 5 points.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Rozier can't get it to go. The Hawks trailing. Hunter passes to Okongwu. Outside Johnson. Here's Young. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Butler. He's got 5. Jaquez, the pass to Butler. Back to Jaquez. Shot clock at 6. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Pass to Johnson. And And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Daniels. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Highsmith, he's checked in for Jaquez.
One shot.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. Here's the pick. Pass to Highsmith. Back to Rozier. Adebayo from long range. No good. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Atlanta on top. Lead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Hunter in at the small forward.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat stand. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Cuts off the pass. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Unable to get that one. Good D by Okongwu. Here's Daniel. Johnson passes to Daniels. Back to Johnson. 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. And here's Hunter from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Hunter's got his first 3 points of the game. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Young against Richardson. From the top of the key. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
And Rozier, here we go. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Hawks making a change here. Roddy's checked in. Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Highsmith. Rozier against Hunter. And there's the slam. dunk to finish it off.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that. Yes, slick play call by Daniels. Pick and rolls give him room to operate, and he does not waste it at all.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Rozier. Ooh, it's stolen away.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Atlanta shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in the hunt season to season, Stan.
Well, Brian, this team has a lot of resilience. They're scrappy, they're hardworking, and it's helped them stay on the margins, at least, of the playoff picture.
Young, the pass to Robbie. 5 on the clock. Here's Daniels. Knocks it down from distance. Daniels has got 14 points.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Pass to Adebayo. From downtown, knocks down the triple.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
On the wing, Daniels, guarded by Richardson. Okongwu, the pass to Daniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Heat trail by 4. Outside Jaquez. .110 left in the half. Unloads. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Young, the pass to Hunter. Here's Daniels, guarded by Richardson. Okongwu, a screen on Richardson. Okongwu finds Hunter. Back to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Richardson for 3. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks lead by 6. On the wing, Daniels. Butler covering. Richardson against Young. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Miami. 16 seconds left in the second. Knocked loose. Butler passes to Jaquez. Jaquez with a screen on Hunter. Back to Jaquez. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple. Jaquez has got 9. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Atlanta on top, leading by... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
29. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Jimmy Butler, Josh Richardson out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Highsmith in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
What an athlete Bogdanovic is, sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Rozier against Hunter. Here's Highsmith. The three-pointer off the mark. Atlanta leading by 5. Outside Bogdanovic. The kick out to Johnson. Three-pointer, no good. Heat shooting a nice 50% for the game and picked 20th back in 2021. Jalen Johnson might end up being the steal of that draft, coach.
Well, look, Brian, when we see guys take a big jump like Johnson has, it's usually because they have shot the ball better like he has. He's really blossomed during his third year and still has plenty of room to grow.
And what I love about Adebayo is he picks smart shots to take. Just an efficient offensive player.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Miami making a switch here. Robinson's checked in.
Number 55.
It's Daniels with a drive. The kick to Hunter. Outside Bogdanovic. 6 to shoot. Here's Nance. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Three-pointer Rozier. On target from range. Rozier's got 10 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Here's Bogdanovic. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Rozier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow. Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Bryant, he's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Rozier. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Robinson on the wing. Bryant a screen on Johnson. Here's Robinson. Again, the Heat score.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so it's Bogdanovic with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. And Grant, the Heat, last season, retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Back to Robinson. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Hero. Here's Highsmith, covered by Johnson. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They gotta be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
So for the Hawks, Roddy comes in for Johnson, and it's Rizichet in for Hunter.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks.
1:06 left in the third. Here's Robinson. Can't cash it in from close range. The Hawks lead by 6. Bogdanovic with it. Hero picks him up. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Hero for three. The rebound by Atlanta.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
To the wing, right side. Here's a Kongwu. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. The kick out to Richardson. Bogdanovich from long range. And Hero grabs the board. Shot to stop the run. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Atlanta up by a healthy 8. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Thanks for that, Allie. Heat trail by 8. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Johnson at the 4 with a Kongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Risashit. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Young, the pass to a Kongwu. The kick out to Young. Jacks up a 3. Cash! Trae Young with a triple. And Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Rozier finds Richardson. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Butler. Takes it inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Back to a Kongwu. Pass to Young. Fires top of the key, and the shot's good. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Back to Adebayo. Here's Highsmith. Takes the 3. Rebound, Trae Young. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's a Kongwu. And he banks in the layup.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The Hawks lead by 13. Outside Johnson. Pass to Risashit. There's the screen by Johnson. There's the drive, and Risashit gets it to go. Risashit's got his first 2 points.
Good to see Risashit attacking like that. When he sees the lane open up, he gets real aggressive.
Shoots from the baseline. That's short off the rim. Atlanta's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Hunter passes to Young. Here's Risashit. Butler covering. And Risashit, the bucket on the assist from a Kongwu. And the Hawks lead by 18. Butler on the wing. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. There's the screen by Johnson. Pass to Young. Over Butler. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Here's Young. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this thing.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Hawks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence. Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
That one falls.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved the best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
The defense tries to stop Rozier inside. He just goes for the shot with reckless abandon. He wasn't getting shut down.
And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Three-pointer Rozier. Rebounded by Johnson. Smooth sailing for Atlanta. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young with it. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. This one wasn't. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again.
Thanks, man.
Thank you for joining us. That'll
In this game, that matchup at the guard position, that is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Oubre out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
George against Jones. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Harden the pass to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid wide open. Off target with his three. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Teron Lou and I had a few minutes to share. We talked about the game plan for Joel Embiid. He told me Embiid might be the hardest matchup in the league. You just have to try to make things difficult on him and make him work for every point. Let's see if they're up to it, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Count it. Leonard's got 6 points.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Here's Embiid. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Harden scanning the floor. On the wing, Jones. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Leonard against Maxey. And he lays it straight in.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Harden kicks to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Powell. Paul George with the steal. Here's Maxey. And Jones pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Leonard. Off target at the rim.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
George. Pass to Martin. And here's Embiid. And here's Maxey. He's covered by Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Shoots over Leonard. Maxey, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Harden into the lane, and the jam by Harden.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
There's Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The 76ers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he makes the first. And Embiid drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Harden with it. 6 points for him. Leonard with a screen on George. And the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got 8 points.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Misses from short range. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Oubre, then there's Embiid, and it's Martin in at the 3 slot. Here's Maxey, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Harden on the wing, defended by George. It's Harden with the drive. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. The big man Embiid converts inside. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. How do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews, and the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
The 76ers leading by 6. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. George against Bamba. Now, here's George. 8 points for him.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
And so here are the Clippers. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Will it go? With the drive. And finished off by Leonard.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And George kicks to Oubre. Pass to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Harden against George. And Harden with the stuff.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. George passes to Embiid. The Clippers grab the miss. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Harden. Harden with the stuff.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Oubre, a screen on Leonard. Maxey finds Oubre. Leonard against Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Here's Oubre. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I tell you, Kelly Oubre Jr. can play with confidence on the interior, and that's a result of his vertical.
Leonard on the wing, covered by Martin. Bamba setting the pick for Leonard. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Maxey against Leonard. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
And here's Harden. He's got 12. Leonard with a screen on George. Harden with it. George picks him up. Kicks it out to Harden. From deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 5. Out to the right wing. Back to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Powell. Maxey passes to Embiid. Over Harden. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
George looking around. 26 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Embiid, and we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Martin for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Harden against George. Leonard with a screen on George. Kicks it out to Leonard. And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bamba. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Harden against Martin. Harden, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's George. Up and in on the layup. George has got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
And Teron Lue calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Start it.
The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
Well, Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
Leonard, no luck. The 76ers leading by 12. Pass to Embiid. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Back to Martin. Up top, Embiid. 4 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Embiid's got 13.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Leonard against Martin. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA.
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball.
But why all business right now? Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Powell against Maxey. Oubre outside. He gets that one. And the 76ers lead by 15.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Maxey against Powell. Launches it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And the jam by Harden.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Embiid in the corner. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Basket good. Embiid's got 15.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Leonard kicks to Harden. Launches a 3, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Leonard against Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Leonard. Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Martin's checked in for Oubre. Gordon comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Paul George. Jones sets the pick for Harden. Driving inside.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Martin with a screen on Harden. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and finished off by Martin.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Martin. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the 76ers making a change here.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Here is Lowry.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to McCain. Shoots over Powell. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Martin is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Gordon. Then there's Lowry. And it's McCain in at the 2. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bomba's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Porter outside. Trains the 3-pointer. Porter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The 76ers leading by 13. To the inside. It's deflected. Here's Drummond. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Porter. Now recovering. Outside, Porter. Pass to Tucker. 5 to shoot. Trying to find Bamba. He gets it to him. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Leonard, he's checked in for the Clippers. James Harden comes in for Kevin Porter. Some changes for Philadelphia. Right now, I've turned it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Alton.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And George, here we go. And that one, good. And the 76ers lead by 12.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
And here's Harden for 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey against Leonard. Shoots from 8. Maxey, no good.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Maxey looking it over. Pass to Embiid. Over Bamba, and Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 3 assists in the game. Clippers trail by 12. Harden outside. And Harden with the stop.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Pass to Leonard. Lets the three fly. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. From the arc. And Bamba pulls it down. The Clippers running out of time. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Harden. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half. Leonard against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Embiid goes in, and Embiid throws it down.
And how about Embiid putting the versatility on full display? How many other bigs can do that?
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Maxey. Martin the pass to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Leonard. Maxey, no good. LA's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Harden finds Leonard. Lets it go with a three. And James Harden with the three.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Here's George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
to review the last play.
Tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's Leonard from three. And the rebound goes to Martin. Here's George.
Could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got 2 bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
And the starting lineup for Miami, we've got Jimmy Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Terry Rozier, and it's Richardson in a shooting guard.
Excellent job getting that strong position inside. Butler doing work. Really nice.
James. Basket's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Rozier. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. High arcing shot. Nice move. And the layup is good.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
James inside. Butler covering. And they pick up 2.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way. Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Good work there as it goes. Rozier's got his 2nd basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is James. James, a screen on Rozier. Reddish passes to James. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound, Miami.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside Butler. Pass to Richardson. Jaquez with it. Adebayo finds Rozier. Adebayo sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Richardson for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. The 3. Buries it from 3. James has got 5 points.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Lakers are looking to get downhill. Anthony Davis said we try to attack the basket and live in the paint. That's part of our identity, our DNA. It's getting to the line and guys catching rhythms like that and then playing from there.
KYG, know your game. They do that well, Allie. Here's James. Miami making their last shot, and that one drops.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Rozier with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. James against Jaquez. Hachimura with a screen on Jaquez. James can't get it to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Jaquez with a screen on James. And Rozier, here we go. It's stolen by James. To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Outside for Rozier. This one for 3. Butler against Reddish. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A.
But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Now, here is James. 7 points in the game. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. And the free throw, no good. Heat trail by 7. Fast break, here come the Heat. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Rozier with it. Russell covering. Down low. It's stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
James outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shot. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for Miami here in the second. At the forward spots, it's Butler and Jovic. Terry Rozier is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Rozier can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's James. There's the strength of the king.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pass to Jovic. Richardson with it. Guarded by Russell. Richardson, the pass to Rozier. Adebayo, a screen on James. Rozier from outside. Sinks the tray. Rozier's got 9.
Hey, now I know Rozier can shoot. We do know that. But my goodness, from that far out? Come on, man.
James passes to Russell. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Butler. Butler with emphasis.
Butler knows what he can do inside. That time erupting for a throwdown.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Pass to James. He takes it in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People will review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Adebayo passes to Jovic. Adebayo, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Jovic. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Butler against James. Some solid defense from Butler. Oh, deflected. Russell with the ball. Inside. James, a freight train coming.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight. Keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Heat trail by 4. Butler taking his time here. Butler going in strong, and that one's good. Butler's got 10 points.
Boy, if you want to stop Jimmy Butler, you got to bring all-out effort. This guy loves to compete.
Reddish passes to James. And it's Richardson with the rebound. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Outside for Butler. Rozier outside. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Butler. To the paint. Here's Jovic. Back to Butler. Here's Jovic. The 3. Now Adebayo. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 2.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Let's hear it for the Lakers.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Highsmith, he's checked in for Butler. 1:19 left to play in the half. Reeves, the pass to Davis. Outside Reddish. Davis with a screen on Rozier. 4 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Pass to Highsmith. Here's Jovic. And the basket by Highsmith. Highsmith's got his first points of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Davis from long range. It's hauled in by the Heat. On the wing, Rozier. Checked by Davis. Pass to Jovic. They set the pick. Lets it go. The kick out to Richardson. To the middle. And that one's good. Jovic. Jovic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, that's a smart play from Richardson there. His teammates love how hard he works to create opportunities for him.
Russell, that's good.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Highsmith. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll return shortly.
25. The Heat, 25.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Russell and Reeves teaming up in the backcourt. And it's Reddish in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. You know, Clark will...
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Russell, the pass to Reeves. Back to Russell. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Russell's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Ware. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. Rebound, Anthony Davis. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Pass to Jovic. Knocks it loose. Hero against Reddish. Hero, the pass to Jovic. 6 on the shot clock. A deep 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Vanderbilt, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Here's the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Russell deciding where to go with it. To the inside, Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
I can't emphasize enough what reading is all about. That's seeing the game in front of you, another way to put it. Russell making a great choice for the assist there.
Hero, the pass to Jovic. Back to Hero, beyond the arc. The Heat rebound. And there's the screen. Pass to Jovic. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here we go, one-on-one. And he's going for the... Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The Lakers making a switch here. Woods checked in.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Hero with the bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
52 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Reeves. Back to Reddish. Right side Reeves. Rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Richardson. Kicks it to Hero. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
You know, it's all about getting good position, ideal position. And once Wood has that, the rest is simple.
Hero for 3. Wood grabs the board. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And there's James from the arc. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
That run.
And so it's Los Angeles liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo, Jimmy Butler out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Terry Rozier, and it's Highsmith in at the shooting guard position. Jaquez with a screen on James. Highsmith passes to Jaquez. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Nails it from 3. James has got 19 points.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Adebayo, a screen on James. 3-pointer Rozier. Wood grabs the board.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Shot clock at 6. And he converts the layup. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Well, we talk about it all the time. Hard work pays off, and Wood works extremely hard to fight for the finish he wanted there.
And he goes in for the dunk.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And James puts up a deep 3. Miami grabs the miss. Butler on the wing. Reddish covering. And it's Butler off the drive.
Once Butler has some speed behind him, watch out. You know he's looking to throw that thing down.
Butler against James. Reeves with a screen on Butler. It's James on the wing. From behind the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
And it's in there.
Butler has 1 speed and is full throttle on full display.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Reddish. Here he goes. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Pushing it up now. And the big finish by Adebayo.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
The Lakers lead by 11. James with the ball, guarded by Adebayo. Hachimura against Jaquez. Hachimura left side, just 5 on the clock. And there's James from the arc. Jaquez grabs the board. And it's Butler with the ball for Miami. Pass to Jaquez. The floater, outside for Rozier. On the take. Here's Highsmith. Here's Jaquez. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. It's stolen. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Rozier outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Here's James. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Here are the five for the Clippers. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Bamba is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Bamba setting the pick for Harden. The 3 ball. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Young. Pass to Okongwu. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. And the Hawks with possession here. Here's Daniels. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And the Hawks have been part of the play-in tournament 3 consecutive seasons.
Yeah, since that run, Kevin, in the 2021 conference finals, it has been tough sledding for Atlanta. They've really been stuck in middling in that 7 to 10 range, which is forcing you to play some tough opponents in those early rounds. They have not overcome that.
Now, here's Bamba. After the miss from Trae Young. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Harden. Fires the 3. And Bamba with the basket on the assist from Harden.
He's still working on his jumper, but you can see Bamba has the touch to score from there.
Daniels passes to Young. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. LA has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Leonard with a screen on Hunter. The 3 from Harden. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Young finds Okongwu. Here is Daniels, guarded by Harden. Daniels with it. He's against Bamba. Here's Okongwu. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Harden stolen. And Daniels up top, guarded by Powell. Daniels passes to Hunter. Young outside. And there's the drive, and that one is good.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Leonard looking around. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Bamba. Leonard with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. Leonard, no luck.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
You know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard. Boy.
He is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here's Okongwu. Leonard against Young. Johnson in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And he gets it to go. And that's now 6 points for Trae Young.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Harden surveying the D. Over Hunter. And it's off the back rim. No good. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Number 13, Bogdan Bogdanovic.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Good if it goes. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And coach has decided. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bamba in at the 5 down low. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Just 4 to shoot. And here's Leonard from 3. The Hawks leading by 4. Outside Bogdanovic. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
Well, he's a decent passer as a shooting guard. Bogdanovic getting the ball there to an open teammate.
Assist from Bogdan Bogdanovic.
Now, here is Harden. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And it's Johnson with the jam.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And now decide to foul intentionally.
David Johnson, his second, team second.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Leonard. The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
Knocked loose. Young with the steal. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Johnson against Jones. And he makes good on the layup. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Leonard with a screen on Hunter. Harden the pass to Leonard. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Harden kicks to Bamba. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Bamba wide open, and he fires. Offensive rebound. The Hawks leading by 6. Bogdanovich wide open. Hands it from downtown. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter.
Bogdanovich has such a nice repeatable motion on his perimeter game. Beautiful 3-ball there.
Bamba's shot is off. Hawks have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. And that one, good. Johnson's got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Harden dishes to Leonard. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
For Atlanta, they've gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. And there's Hunter on the assist from Bogdanovich. Hunter's got his first points of the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His second. Team's fourth. Coming up to the ball for the goal.
And here is Los Angeles now. 11-point game. Jalen Johnson, he's been the guy making things happen for the Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Jalen Johnson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Daniels out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Roddy in at the 4 spot. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound, Atlanta. And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. Brent, he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin. And defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that?
Down low, Bamba. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Bogdanovich. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bogdanovich has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Hawks. Clippers trail by 13. Porter looking it over. In the corner, Powell with it. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Here's Okongwu. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Mo Bamba. His second. First team foul. The play is under video review in the NBA rules. 2 minutes.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
James Harden, he's checked in for Kevin Porter. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 16. Harden with it. Okongwu covering. Here's Bamba over Hunter. Nice shot there by Bamba. Bamba's got 8 points.
And really, when Bamba has this positioning, you got to get it to him. He's a very reliable scorer from there.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Hunter. Jones against Okongwu. Hunter, the pass to Okongwu. 6 to shoot. Hunter finds Bogdanovich. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Clippers.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Hawks. Number 1.
Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Bamba. Now Harden. Clock at 6. Inside, Leonard. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Fires for 3. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist from Bogdanovich. 8 points for Onyeka Okongwu. some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Harden can't hit. Atlanta leading by 17. Stolen by Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Bamba. Here's Jones. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
1:53 left to play here in the third. Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless. That's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. So for the Clippers, P.J. Tucker comes in for Leonard, and it's done in for Jones. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Drops in the tray.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him and knocks down the throw.
Looking to end his cold spell.
Oh, get up, Jay. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Atlanta leading by 18. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bogdanovich against Harden. Okongwu with a screen on Harden. Shoots from the elbow. And Bamba pulls it down. Here's Powell. And the baseline jumper, no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Clippers trail by 18. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, the guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Bamba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebound.
A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
Playing in between right now and changing speeds. Bogdanovic spotting some nice scoring opportunities.
Johnson against Leonard. Gets an open look and hits.
He's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
The Hawks leading by 18. Johnson with a screen on Powell. Offensive rebound to the wing right side. A wide open look here for Okongwu. His three-pointers off the mark. And Los Angeles guys shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Picked him clean. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Here is Daniels. Pass to Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bamba. Hits the front of the rim and out. Clippers trail by 20. Leonard dishes to Powell. Harden sets the pick for Powell. With the floater, and he makes that one.
Norman Powell has a lot of strength, and that time he played to it.
The Hawks leading by 18. And Bogdanovic kicks to Johnson. Driving in, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Okongwu, the pass to Hunter. Bogdanovic against Powell. Bogdanovic dishes to Okongwu. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovic. Bogdanovic has got his 7th assist in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Reza Shea, he's checked in for Hunter. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Harden, 2 points, that one goes. That's 10 points for James Harden.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Hawks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Bogan Bogdanovic.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
Johnson against Harden. Pass to Leonard. 16 seconds left in the fourth. And it's Leonard with the jam.
You've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's George. And it's Maxey in at the shooting guard position. The Lakers with the ball, following the score by Philadelphia. And James puts up a deep 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Outside Oubre. Embiid passes to George. Embiid a screen on James. George has the open look. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
James against George. It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid a screen on Reddish. Clock at 6. Maxey finds Embiid. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Embiid's got his second basket.
When we say Embiid does it all for his team, here's yet another example.
And James launches it from deep, drills it from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Maxey, here we go.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Richard, in 2024, D'Angelo Russell set the Lakers record for most three-pointers in a single season.
Yes, 226 threes, surpassing Van Exel, a record that stood for almost 20 years. Russell was also very efficient, shooting a career high on 42% of those threes.
Here's George, following the score by the Lakers.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. Maxey passes to Oubre. George outside, from outside the arc. Nice D from Reddish. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pulls it from the top of the key. Again, the Lakers score.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers in the lead. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Wide open look. It's rebounded by George.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
1:36 left in the first quarter. Reddish a screen on George. Here's the teardrop. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. They get it back. Outside Reddish. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah,
5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
George against James. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Embiid, a screen on James. George passes to Embiid. Over James. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by George.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
16 seconds left to play in the first. And here's James. 11 points in the game. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. That's tipped. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Caleb Martin. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the power forward spot.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Just put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
It's George on the wing. Check by James. Oubre, a screen on James. Here's George. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Down low. Here's Reddish. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Now, here's James. He's got 17.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Counted. George has got 6 in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
James deciding where to go with it. LeBron, attack mode. Hachimura sets a screen. The shot by James, no good. 76ers trail by 3. Maxey with it, picked up by Reddish. Embiid, a screen on Reddish. For 3, Maxey. Rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura outside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. George against James. George passes to Maxey. with the floater, and he lays it in. Maxi's got 6.
What an adjustment by Maxi. That will be available.
James outside. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And a foul called on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
Calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, BA, a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And the first one at the line is good.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. Here's Maxi. And a nice finish on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Embiid against Davis. Oh, Davis, terrifying on the attack.
Look, if big fella gets his momentum going towards the bucket, it's just a sure thing for AD, and he's going to throw it down.
Maxi surveys. Puts it up. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 5. James outside. Pass to Hachimura. James, a screen on Oubre. And it's Hachimura missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's George on the wing. Reddish covering. Oubre on the wing. Martin outside. Inside. George uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
A 3, James. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. George outside. Embiid passes to George. He nails it, and we're tied. George has got 15.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's James. George with the block. There's the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Reddish, a screen on George. The 3, James. That shot off the mark. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaFour. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Lakers trail by 3. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with James. And it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Philadelphia leading by 3. For 3, Maxey. Kicks it to George. Embiid, a screen on James. George for 3. They get it again. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
James against George. Hachimura, right side. Back to James. Outside for Davis. AD stretching the floor.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Oubre, a screen on Reddish. Outside Oubre. Back to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid inside. Check by Davis. Hachimura against Maxey. Second chance shot. Rebound, the Lakers. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. James outside. Russell, a screen on George. Back to Davis for the lead. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Outside Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Reddish. For 3, Maxey sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to review the game plan.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan, and everything falls into place for a team.
The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Martin comes in for Oubre. Gordon, he's checked in for Martin. And it's Lowry in for Paul George. Here's Reeves. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And as defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring, Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Drops in the 3.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
And it's Hachimura missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Martin against Hachimura. Puts the move on. And it's blocked by Davis.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Reddish misses. The Sixers lead by 3. 55 seconds left in the third quarter, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Lowry. No made baskets yet. Over to the wing. Six on the shot clock. Here's Martin. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Lowry against Reeves. Pass to Reddish. Reeves with a screen on Gordon. And Reddish, here we go. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Reddish has got 6.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Maxey. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Here's Reeves. And that one is hammered home.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Best position on the board.
Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 22.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud. Out of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Maxey. Right side Oubre. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. Oubre's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Smart pass from the quick thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Hachimura with a screen on George. James. And slam dunk by James.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a chance for a moment to... check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful, penetrating, and getting offensive production.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Woods checked in for Hachimura. James passes to Wood. Now, here is James. He's covered by Oubre. 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it. The Sixers lead by 8. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Russell. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Pass to Embiid. Off the window, it's good. That gives him a double-double in this one.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
And it's James with the jam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now Embiid. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Maxey passes to Embiid. Up top, Maxey. Reddish covering. And it's Maxey missing. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And there's the drive. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
Maxey with it. Picked up by James. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
James finds Davis, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kelly Oubre Jr. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
James against George. The three is up. The rebound by Maxey. The Sixers lead by 8. Takes the three. George's shot is off. Time running out for the Lakers. Davis with a screen on George. It's James with the drive. And LeBron James in attack mode.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Outside Maxey. A minute 15 left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. Oubre on the wing. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid misses. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. James goes in. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
George passes to Embiid. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Crafty move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The shot by James, no good. Maxey with it. Pass to Embiid. Fires from way outside. And it's Embiid again missing.
Down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
So here's Miami's starting group. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Butler. Then there's Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Richardson in at the shooting guard. Sinks the three-pointer.
Easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Butler from outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Young, and the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game.
Team first.
Butler against Young. Okongwu with a screen on Butler. 9 feet out. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Young.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Going inside, here's Daniels, and the layup falls.
And how about the find by Trey? Making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Now let's find out what head coach Quinn Snyder had to say to David Aldridge. David.
We talked about the respect he has for Jimmy Butler and everything that Jimmy Buckets brings to the table. He told me Butler's special. He impacts the game with the ball, without the ball, and with his defense. But he said as much of a challenge as Butler presents, we'll be ready. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot, but he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
He has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Rozier.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Rozier with the steal. It's Richardson on the wing, defended by Young. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. There's the drive. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo down low. He's covered by Daniels.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now, here's Johnson. Young with the ball. And Jaquez picks him up defensively. Johnson kicks to Hunter. Daniels dishes to Hunter.
Out of bounds.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Pass to Jaquez. Adebayo, high post. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Rozier looking around. Jaquez, that's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
Using good court recognition there. Rozier able to make the right play out of that pick and roll.
Daniels passes to Johnson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. And another basket for Miami.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Young outside. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Okongwu against Hockey. And it's in there.
Maybe unnecessary to go for the finger roll instead of just laying it in. But it is impressive.
Shot's good from Butler.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here's Bogdanovich, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. That gives them the lead. Adebayo's got 7 points.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Daniels, no good. So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hunter grabs the miss.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And Stan, here we are watching DeAndre Hunter. What impresses you most about his game?
Well, I like how steady he has been since he came into the league. I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball a lot. And I especially like, Kevin, that he's just a guy who figures out what needs to be done, and he's willing to do any of it to help his team win.
What a great intangible, right? To shift during a game and, like you said, give the team what they need at that moment. Here's Richardson. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Shot clock at 6. The kick outside to Butler. Lets it fly from 18. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Daniels dishes to Young. Okongwu with it. Picked up by Rozier. Young taking his time here. Johnson, that's for 2, and it's Miami with the rebound. Outside Rozier. Pass to Butler. Hawkins outside. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 3. Daniels kicks to Hunter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Daniels. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Johnson, the pass to Okongwu. Johnson with a screen on Hockey. And Okongwu slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now, here's Rozier. He's got 7. Hawkes outside. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Okongwu with a screen on Butler. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Young. Young's got 7 points. He'd have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Hunter against Rozier. Here's Butler. Butler hammering it home.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
Here is Daniels. Richardson covering. Lets it fly from 18. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Young.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking it.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
Now, here is Young. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Johnson. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, he got fast.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
His first team foul. Jalen Johnson. 1 second. The play will be reviewed under
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Onyeka. Okongwu.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room. Because you're right, he's the problem right now.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Richardson is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Stolen. Highsmith the pass to Jovic. Left side, Hero. It's Richardson on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks trailing. Outside, Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Shot's good by Hero.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Nance passes to Roddy. Back to Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
I tell you what, Nance plays with a force every night. Explosive, tough, fearless.
It's Hero with the drive, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got it. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
Teams first. The play is under video review under
The personal foul call.
2 minutes.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
Hey guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Miami's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. There's Hero with the three. No good on the shot. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Bogdanovich against Hero. 6 to shoot. Ricochet, and the dunk by Ricochet.
Yeah, if you give Ricochet a chance at the rim, he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Jovic. For three. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Heat lead by 2.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Nance. Back to Bogdanovich. Ball's knocked loose. Richardson with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Highsmith the pass to Hero. Ware dishes to Richardson. Here's Ware. He's covered by Daniels. Clock at 4. Ware, no good. For Atlanta, they've gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Ricochet. Here's Roddy. No good on the three. The Heat with the lead. Outside, Hero. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got 9.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Daniels kicks to Bogdanovich. Nance sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Nails the 16-footer. Bogdanovich has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And if you let Bogdanovich square up from mid-range, it's going to be a long night.
19 seconds left in the third. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So So there's a balance.
Tie game in Atlanta. And when we return, we'll get the fourth. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Trae Young is out there with Ricochet. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Shot clock at 3. Young's shot is off. And the Heat shooting it off. Offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Outside, Rozier. Drives to the hoop. Rebound by the Hawks. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And the Hawks making a change here. Daniels has checked in. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Johnson finds Okongwu to take the lead, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Adebayo. And Miami making a change here. Richardson's checked in.
Josh Richardson.
Here's Young. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Rozier the pass to Richardson. Right side, Rozier. On the wing, Rozier. Fires the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
It's nice to see Rozier being the aggressor, dictating the action, putting the defender on defense.
And he nails the 3rd.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Down low. And the call on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
You can tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Okongwu.
Assistant.
Hunter against Rozier. Out to the wing. Richardson the pass to Rozier. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Rozier against Hunter. Butler, a screen on Johnson. Hawkes can't hit. For Atlanta, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Okongwu. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
10 seconds.
Yeah, easy call.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Johnson against Hawkes. The Heat need to get a shot off. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Adebayo finds Rozier. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. Butler with the ball. Okongwu covering. Adebayo passes to Butler. Jacks up a three. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Hunter dishes to Young. Johnson sets the screen for Young to take the lead. 36 seconds left in the game. Hawkes outside. Hawkes with the screen on Hunter. Butler up top. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Adebayo. Count it!
Big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Young kicks to Daniels. Puts the move on. Good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Side, Rozier.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Don't have time for an extra. And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the three and try to force OT.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.